So without further ado, let's dive on in to our wonderful backgroundless shit, because everything gets copyrighted on YouTube. Wah. Alright, we're golden on this Dominion Sunday. Sunday. We've actually started on time. We have begun mobilizing our forces for campaigns against Yomi. Because Yomi free spawns enough crap that it's not just going to be a simple matter of just show up, bowl them over. Right, we're going to have to do a little bit more work than that. So our forces are mobilizing. We're also just going to try to secure as much of this pocket as possible and go from there. Like, I would like to get down in there, but we've agreed to be chill, so... You know what? I will extend the hand of peace to Muspelheim, see if they take it. If they do, excellent. If not, meh. We'll live. And we're waiting. Globals, and here we are. Alright, bonk. Oh. Bounce. Let's see. Yoink. Yoink. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter because we lost, but... Doesn't matter. Does not matter. Tap, 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 tap. Alright. Yeah, I have the feeling I'm about to be betrayed. You know, I don't really have anything to back that up. Just their buildup of troops on the border that can't go anywhere. It's an extra interesting choice when you realize that I do have Wrath of God up. Like, they are getting struck by lightning for that. Oh, wham! Oh, come on in, Heroic. How are you doing? Hopefully you are doing well on this fine Sunday. of which I may or may not be blinking in and out again. Does Formoria even have Formoria itself at this point? Oof. In fairness, they probably are, depending on which ones. I don't know much about comic collecting, but I do know that quite a bit of it goes for quite a bit. So there is that. You know what? Yeah, let's just link you all up. And we got you guys, because there's a lot of places that need temples at this point. Like, a lot. Nice. Well, that'll at least make the process easier. Right. Let's forge another lantern shield. You are gonna get me another mound fiend. Where's my lich? You're gonna get me a spooky helmet. You guys are gonna get me some frost brands. And you're gonna give me another spooky helmet. They might actually make a Mound Fiend beat squad too, because why not? We have a lot of things we need to do. Like move our armies east. And south, and yeah, so I've chosen to just hang out in the middle of my lightning zone. Like, that's cool, I guess. Like, Bert. Wrath of God, go Burr. Do need to get around to claiming some of these. That's why I'm throwing those around. But we've got places for our good armies to go at this point. Unfortunately. But we'll make it work. Boop. And we are off to the great unknown. Alright. And that actually means now yesterday's bit of practical experience with editing is live on YouTube. Apparently it's already got a view, which is kind of wild to me, but alright. Yeah, that was a silver lining of the technical difficulties we had yesterday. I was able to actually get some practical experience in my video editing software, so that's good. We're going to try real hard to look on the bright side, you know? Alright, Harold Muspelheim returned. He's chill. Yoink, yoink, a bonk. 4 new magic sites at 24. 8 were killed. 4 were feeble-minded. Do love that for us. Okay, doesn't matter. Wouldn't have mattered even if we won. Alright, and a lot of this doesn't matter, but hey, at least we got some kills. Alright. Let's see. Sus. Oh, hey, those guys reformed. I'd like you to bind another Heliophagus. Just, you know. There's one that's quite good at blood, and if we do that, we can actually throw the Demon Lords around, should we so choose. There. Okay, so they're getting Scantrast, that's fine. I can't complain about that when I already have so much crap. Right. Oh, cool. Successfully got that. Yeah, it's got a metric ton of unrest, but that's because, yeah. I do like that my Dominion is, like, consuming Abyssias out here. And, like, this isn't even a result of my nonsense. This is just how it is over here. Like, I don't have any temples reaching into the underground. Hey, random pilgrim. Well, you can't get down here, actually, you can sneak, so maybe you can get down there to build temples. We'll try anyway, because if I can get temples down here, that'd be pretty funny. Just have him try to sneak into the exclaves and build temples everywhere. Oh yeah, are you all adjusted? No, 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 no. Yes. Okay. Alright. Gentlemen. Mass Awakening tattoos, cast spells. Actually, yeah, let's make sure they're in line with the edge of that. I have one left. Yes, I do. Cool. Let's go Halo Serpent Pangs into spells with you. Just in the back, because we do have that group of slingers to benefit from that. Alright. Let's keep going. We got our lads, we got our stuff. And we're just vibing. Alright. Oh, gosh, acknowledge, which we get? Machiavel, not who I want. Okay, Machiavel. You're gonna go hang out in the Desert of the Cliff Dwellers. Alright. Let's get me another of the Heliophagi now that he's not in the picture. We'll have you guys just vibe a sec. I don't think I'm actually like doing anything that matters at this point. No, I'm not. Alright. Here. Doot. Yeah. So we've got them up to 15 fear each just by doing that. Pretty based, not gonna lie. Do still need to make them some armor though, so that is of course going to be chainmail of displacement. Shoes are of course going to be boots of grasping earth. And then, okay, check time. They're not inanimate. That's important, because it means they can take regen and it actually matters. That's good. Yeah, that's a throne. We're not going to try to deal with that. We're going to make our way over. One province at a time as necessary. Because, yeah, that one does not have a temple. Temples. We are up to 103 temples. Alright, so I have a non-aggression pact with every AI I am aware of that still exists. I put 3 AI in the forever box. Alm I had nothing to do with. Alm was all burritos. Now moving a large force. To actually engage the war with Yomi. Because at this point we kind of need to. Because they're really the last remaining threat. Alright. Yeah, so we can full kit. Yeah. The armor and the boots are the only thing he's really... Oh no, I need amulets of resilience again. Yeah. Oh, Karnan the Antlered one. I forgot about you. Welcome aboard. I guess. Hey, Wand. Amulet resilience, please. Alright. So our armies do be marching east. Got a few large armies on the way. Lord of the Rings music intensifies. Like, them doing that is just, like, that is my head music anytime I have to move a large army. Is just the, like, Uruk's marching out of Isengard music. did some damage. And then, yeah, we took that. Mage is killed, and 4 feeble-minded. And Wrath of God killed some more. Alright, doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, but it is nice that we got rid of that. Doesn't matter. None of this matters. Ogma. Interesting. Alright, a lot of this doesn't matter again. Yep. Okay. Has been breached, we can go ahead and storm it. Has been breached, we can go ahead and storm it. Boar squad of Leocon, have that. And we're just going to throw you at that for now. With the goal being to disrupt. Actually, we'll have you fall back there to build a temple. Because, sorry buddy, but you are not destroying temples faster than I'm building them. It's just not possible, I'm afraid. Why is there random disease everywhere? Eh. Okay, I see the path here. To get there, it's faster just because these provinces are so much bigger. Okay, I understand. I understand the assignment, sort of, maybe. Alright. Okay, you're not who I wanted, but cool, I guess. You know what, just blood hunt for a bit. It's fine. Oh, you actually lost some of your boys. In that case, yeah, we'll supplement it with the thralls, because we have a lot of them. Alright. Have you guys moved to Dunland for now? Speaking of Lord of the Rings. That's the thing. My expansion has been, like, so vast, so quickly, that I actually have not had time to temple everything. We're working on it, but it is slow going. Oh, somebody else died. For Moria, probably. I'll have to check it once the turn ticks, but I'm gonna assume for Moria if there's nothing else going on. Because they were not in a good way. Good old blood hunting. Another setup. Okay, drops. You know what? Honestly, just to start working on, like, the horde of those. Because I've got a lot of them lying around just because they're the thing I ship out the least. Alright. Right, now. As I was over here... There you go. We're gonna get a couple full-kitted thugs. Right, where's your chainmail? There's your chainmail. To go with the horde, as it were. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say it's former Maria that died, just because it would not surprise me. Alright, and then we're gonna go ahead and ship you out. Ah, excellent. Oh my god, we got a Dione with that. That is hilarious. I do like that the knights just mix in with the boars. You know, I've seen worse kidding. Like that. That's worse kidding. Okay, well, that happened. Hey, stole some more from them. Interesting. Oh well, next time then. Assuming somebody else doesn't grab it. Right, this is the early age. Oh boy. That's cool, I guess. Like, welcome aboard, I suppose. This is why you guys are relegated to that. Alright. Sus, I need a heliophagi again out of you. He's depopulating quite a few of the hells for me. We'll have you guys rush it. As we PD up. Get some more temples going. Do 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 do. Alright. It's 3 going up over there. He's making his way down that way. Took Jelenia Gora, so we can now send the remains of this army up. It's not looking good for burritos, I'm gonna be honest. Or relay, but mostly burritos, because relay's at least got a, from the looks of it, a pretty decent chunk of ocean to be going on with. Alright. Oh no, it's them that died. Formoria's still alive. How about that? Yeah, it is what it is. Alright, you gentlemen. Do your thing. As we get ready to push Yomi again. Okay, well. I've got a plan, Arthur. We're going to get everybody together here, then we're going to push through to here. We're going to take all this stuff out here and then, like, temple it all for more cascading temple checks. That's the plan. Will it work? I have no idea, but it'll be fun. And it's something to do while we wait for our dominion to encroach upon the entire known world again, as we are wont to do. Alright. Bonk. Helheim. That did some stuff. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Mastema, you're the one I want. Blood 7. Is that enough for what I want? I don't think it is, actually. No, I need blood 8 for that. Damn. And he's the best of them at blood, isn't he? Oh no, yeah. Yeah, there are only 4 known heliophagi, and I have them all, and he is the blood one. Damn. Alright. Yeah. Because that's the play, is going up and around with that army. I love how obvious it is when Thetis's blessing gets dispelled. And who was taking advantage of it at the time. we'll send you to Hall Britha, you to the Cradle of Life, you to... Actually, let's send you to the Cloud Breakers. I would actually like to diversify where these guys are headed. At least somewhat. I just have so many places that need temples, you know? Alright. Cool, you guys are all set. You guys are just kind of vibing because you don't have a lot left in terms of a front line, at least. We can fix that. We'll mix some elves in. Alright, so we're going to move this whole group to World Pillar and then to Endron. We're not going to actually try to take and hold World Pillar. We are just going to Brick of Mermen our way into this corner. And hope it works out. Like, in our defense, it should work out, but that doesn't actually mean anything. Yeah, I think we'll actually just send this army to the south over here to assist in the whole Gentle Woods push. Jesus Christ, you can tell this was a Death Dominion. Anyway. Alright, let's run a PD check, because I can't keep track of everything Enchanted Forest gets me. And it might matter one of these days. Like, sure, I'm currently only at war with Yomi, but, like... For the AI, the smart move is to fix that fact. I am going to dumb kill the world at this rate. Doesn't mean they'll take it. It is the AI after all, but... It is the correct play. Granted, it looks like a lot of the places I forgot are things like the freebies. Oh. That was the Throne of Autumn down there. Yep. Like the forts that became vacant when, the forts, rather, not thrones. That became vacant when Helheim died. Alright, let's actually send the whole lot of you guys up to rendezvous with that army, because this is kind of all just a battered, bruised contingent of my armies. Yeah. Yeah. Muspelheim killed Oceania. Looks like Ubar is getting involved down there too, though. Nasty stuff in either case. Oh, there's Niflheim itself. Well, that's awkward. That means I should probably actually, like, keep some forces in this region. Because, they're probably gonna die soon. Oh, somebody dispelled riches from beneath. Huh. Interesting. Yep. Well, at least they dealt with it before my army entered the splash zone. Boom. I make it rain rocks. Truly, the best spell. Alright. Bonk. You know, against those, that's actually pretty good. Alright. Headache, we're gonna make you acting Astral 9. Having dropped a tactical nuke. On some of these boys. Alright. Yeah, that's the thing that's concerning, is they do have those death balls. Given the timing, they're probably heading down here. So, like, I could just link up all of my troops that are on the way to link up. And it'd be fine. Probably. Alright, so here's what's going to happen. All of you are going to go over here. You're not going to stay here, but you're going to hit it for now. Oh yeah, where's the U2? Let's have you link up with that army as well. And for you guys, the situation is actually going to be very simple. Yeah. Now, sadly, I can't give them, full damage resistance like vampires get, but we can Soul Vortex, we can Skeletal Body, and we can even have them bless themselves and Holy Avenger themselves. And I think that's what we're going to do for them. We could invuln. Yeah, let's invuln. Just for that extra layer of proc against non-magical attacks. Like, they're already ethereal, so, you know, 75% chance for them to whiff anyway on that, but yeah, more proc is more proc, I suppose. Alright. Let's keep rolling. Alright. Bunk. Monk. Enemy mages. 10 more killed, 1 more feeble-minded. Doesn't matter. Okay, at least this did some damage, which is good, because, well, them having large armies is kind of like the big concern we have, right? Because they do just get free spawn spam forever. And now for Moria got Dom killed. Which was probably also my bad. Oh hey, you made it over here without incident. And we got the Throne of Dreams, apparently. Alright, cool. Yeah, that was my bad. Go figure. Yeah, why not? It'll probably fail, especially since there are trogs there, but like, just nice to have. Well, I see at least one was quite valuable. Because if most were in 2 to 3, that would have netted you, you know, 120 on the outer estimate, 80 on the inner estimate. But 554. Yeah, at least one of them had value. 2 collectors, if nothing else. Yep, there we go. One was 2 hundo. Jesus Christmas. But, congrats. Like, real talk for a second, congrats. I should probably build a lab just so they can, like, at least research, at least pretend to be doing something. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a big fight. Hey, where are my vampires, by the by? Are they already there? No. They're over here. Okay. I'm gonna need you to drop these. Because I need you find gentlemen over there. You're not gonna make it in time. That's disappointing. You guys are though, so there's that. Oh boy. Well, that is going to be a titanic clash. Sweats. Okay, so where's Yomi itself in all this? Like, there's Tirnanog. Oh, Yomi's right there. Okay, wow. Well, alright then. Alright. There is going to be a very large fight. 4 huge Dione. Must stress. Because I don't have a direct answer to Dione. Aside from making it rain rocks, which, in fairness, I do at least have a few rock throwers going in here. But, oh boy. This is gonna be a time. Alright. Yay, we held the line. Yes, we're watching this. That's not really a question in this situation. Holy shit. Spirit helmet's throwing lightning bolts off the bat. The tattoos, they are awakening. all the lightning bolts from the spirit helms, plus the making it rain rocks, though I did not have too many people who made it rain rocks. Unfortunately. God dang it. You're not supposed to be in the fight, you're supposed to go past the fight, Mr. Mound Fiend. Oh well, we made it work. Alright, we did get one of the Dione. We didn't get all of them, but we got one of them. 2 Oni Shugos. Didn't get any of the Monojakus, which kind of sucks, but... yeah. Oh, and then over here, I won and killed their god. I didn't realize their god was over here. My B. So I'm playing as Mavarni, aka Gaul. Okay. Yep, that tracks. Some falling frost casts that do that. Ah, he's in my dominion, that's what's going on. He just does not have much in the way of HP. But yeah, we're playing EA Mavarni. Basically, Gaul, who will, depending on how you look at it, become Marignon later. Depending on how you interpret that situation. Yes. We are pre-Christendom France. Like, we are pre-Rome France. Near as I can pin it. But yeah, in terms of unit line, we've got a lot of troops that don't believe in armor but have tattoos, which, when you awaken tattoos, they're at least light infantry. Same with Mavarni nobles. Like, you have regular troops that don't believe in armor but do have helmets for some reason. And then you've got a noble from each tribe that have armor. And then also have those for even more proc. And then you got the Epony that only have their good unit. And then if you awaken tattoos on them, they are basically all the calves. They are heavy cav and with light cav speed. They're kind of scary. Then Sacreds, you got Boar Warriors, Super Berserkers, pretty good tattoos, the works. And in terms of pretty much one, I have. Right? Like, that's the thing. Because at this point, we just gotta wait for Dom Kill to pop out. But, because that's all I need to do at this point, is just hold the line while my Dominion sorts everything else out. But until that actually happens, we're actually playing this one out because the VODs are winding up on YouTube. Like, I'm trying to put things together and upload them on YouTube, so I feel like I might as well, you know, make this one whole segment instead of, you know, just go, declare victory and leave, and now the people on YouTube won't get to know how it ends. Because I'm not going to VOD every stream, I don't think, on there. If only because of the time commitment involved with trying to do that. But we're gonna VOD at least some of them. And figure I might as well VOD a complete game of Dominions. Alright, we did take a small dip in army size. They took a massive hit to army size, which is both what we expected and what we wanted to see there. And of course, at this point, we do have more troops rocking up to the fight. Alright, you guys just collect. Because, I don't know. Something tells me Niflheim's not going to be around for much longer. And I would like some free real estate before they go. Alright, tell you what. Hand all of those over to him. Ah. Still, we do at least get to claim a victory on this. Like, we're kind of just smashing our way through Yomi. Can't I? I mean, is it physically possible? Yes. I'm just less confident than I might be because I don't know how many thrones are in my area, right? So let's actually, let's run the check, shall we? 3, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I'm about halfway to a throne victory. The Throne of Death will be mine, because that's basically just a matter of burritos over here getting Dom killed, and then we just walk up and grab that. So that'll be another 2 to bring me up to 14. If I could get someone down here to claim the Throne of Dreams, that would be another 2 points. That would bring me up to 16. And then if I could somehow get a dude down here, I got the Rainbow Throne and the Throne of Autumn to claim down here, which is 2 more. So that would bring me up to 18 of 25. Yes. Yes, I did. It is Burritos over here. Like, it's Burritos, if we're being, like, full pronunciation. But, like, my brain read it as Betrios the, like, first 30 times with the T, like, all the way over here for some reason. So I just call them burritos now, so at least that way it's spelled correctly. It's not Carthage, is the TLDR, or the not Phoenicians, depending on how you want to look at it. To go with my not Gaul. Although not Rome isn't here. Not Rome took a vacation this time. You know, I keep forgetting. You guys that are preaching, now that it's firmly my dominion, I can bloodsack instead. Keep forgetting I have that power. That's a good question. Like, that's the thing. Burritos is kind of the only maritime EA nation aside from, like, the Vikings that are the Norse people, like Vanheim and Niflheim. So I'm not sure if the Sea Peoples are represented. To be honest. Alright, yeah, our research is just popping off because we don't really care. Yeah, I'm actually going to move you guys down there. Because I'm going to beeline that when Niflheim dies. Okay, let's keep going. Order is unsettling to me. Yeah. I mean, that's what happens when the primary technology relies on an alloy whose component parts are so wildly far away from each other. In an era of limited travel and transportation. It's incredibly fragile. Alright. The god. Oh, and Niflheim's gone. Called it. Shit. Shit. Get to Amul. Get to Amul yesterday. Yay, we took Gentle Woods. Okay. They tried to push me off the siege again. It didn't work because I have new friends to help win this, and they came at me with a lot less troops this time. They'd already lost a lot last time. Not even kitted. That one is, but an unkitted Dione SMH. Yeah, they're just gonna keep doing their thing. It's not gonna matter. Whoop. Yeah, just got the vampires going to town in the back. He almost got hit by a fucking meteor. He's just kind of vibing. The amount of times Knucklebones over here has nearly been struck by meteors is, unnerving. And not good for my fucking heart. Like, I know he's immortal. I know he's not gonna care. But, like, god damn it, man. And yes, what a statement that is. He's not gonna care if he gets hit with a giant fucking meteor, because he's just gonna be fine. But, like, goddamn, man. Loot. armies. Form up. On to the next one. Alright, you boys keep pushing out this way. Fought a great war with Yomi. Decimated their army. Niflheim has fallen to my dominion. Oh. Okay. Be a real shame if somebody cast Dispel all of a sudden. No, I took Mephisto Cliffs at some point and didn't notice. Well, don't mind if I do. Alright, I think we're good for the turn. I think we can just let it go. Jeez, this has been a time. That said, it really does speak volumes that I disintegrated Yomi's army. Mine dipped slightly. Yeah, I should probably send someone to go take Blackport, I guess. Dumnorix and Communis, I got a job for you. I've also got way too many items clogging up my treasury, but that's pretty normal. Some of them are just random event items. Some of them are whatever. Just get rid of some of them. I don't care about. Yeah, let's do that, that. Yeah. Like, I've literally just given them that to get it out of my treasury. And we're going to send you to take Blackport. Blah. So the thing is, this war is fine, because if it means they're smashing each other's temples in the water, then there is less protecting the world from my dominion. Anything going on in the underground? Nope. Not of any significance, anyway. you so bad at your job? Oh well. Like, yep, yoink. Bonk. Bonked their god again. You killed our god. Yep, you threw him in the middle of my troops. What did you expect? None of this is gonna matter. What the frick? Someone's been attacked by a vicious amphibian. Alright. Oh hey, another Bloodhenge druid. Have some earth boots. I could use you. I'm gonna need you to build a lab in these areas so I can stock these guys with blood slaves for blood hunting. By Balhaman, King of the City. Oh, come on! I can't not do it. You can't wave that in front of me and expect me to not go for it. Hey, I've got my hero in the water. That's cool, right? Nothing bad will happen because I've done that, right? Grab the Mountains of Madness. You see if you can grab Helmshire. I've got at least this exclave templed up. 125 temples. That's the power of Mavarnian engineering. Okay, here's how we'll do this. You'll go up down here, you'll go down this way, and then out this way as well. Because I'm going to need a lot of shit to deal with all this. Yeah, I'm just going to let that go. If it fails, it fails. I couldn't care less at this point. Alright, storm it. Like, yeah, we're already recovering. Yomi is still losing troops. And territory. And dominion. As my dominion is now in their capital. You know what? Let's just turn Gen Keep into a fort so I get all the income and whatnot from this area. Because we can. It doesn't really matter. We don't need any of it. We just want it. Because it's there. And convenient for us. I will say I'm pleasantly surprised I was able to just win with Mavarni. Alright. Boop. Idle curiosity. Once again. Once again. Boop. Boop. The amount of damage I have caused Burritos' army, and Muspelheim's for that matter, without ever once actually being at war with either of them is pretty funny to me. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. It's gonna go full infrastructure on Jankeep, so that way it's... This corner is providing me all the gems, money, etc. that it should. Alright. Ashenton's fallen. Reinforcements have arrived. Yep. Keep calm and backhand Oni. Really do be like that. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're gonna send you over there. Huh. They got a poison golem. Where's... You know what? Yeah, let's do Gift of Health. We'll patch up Oakheart, make him useful again. It's up to Nat Proc 19. Because he's still in the Hall of Fame, apparently. Yeah. Alright. Let's keep on keeping on. We're gonna keep punching people in the face until their face stops resembling a face. Alright. Yes! Got it. Doesn't matter, but hey, we're doing some damage to him, I guess. Yeah, none of that matters. Okay, what the actual shit's going on with some of these? Pass the armor off to somebody else, because that makes you slower. Let's actually give that to a commander, since they're on stay behind troops anyway. At least that way they'll be able to plinkety plink plink. I think it's the only things I really need to be, like, concerned about. Because, yeah, that doesn't adjust his encumbrance. I need to have that. So, yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's go. Alright. So, we yoinked that. Alright, who all is left yet? Moria's dead. I had nothing to... Well, I actually finished killing them, so that's kind of my bad. Nothing to do with. Mictlan, I put in the forever box. Helheim, I put in the forever box. Niflheim was more the people around them. I didn't have much to do with it. Pelagia, I put in the forever box. And Oceania, I didn't help when it came to Oceania. But I was not a main actor in their death. So there's one out here. There it is. Alright. Where's a commander? Here you go. I have way too many. I am making way too many items. Just gonna say that right now. Should probably actually fix that. Like, in part, it's because I'm looking for specific randoms to give the items to. But it's also in part that it just kind of went, I want them. I will need these items, so I'm just going to have people on monthly for it. So I don't need to worry, even if I'm not really doing that much with it. Okay, so we got that. We got Gift of Health up. Oakheart is now viable again. Because he got blinded once upon a dream. Okay, and that's the Throne of Fortune, which is good for us, so we can take this army. Yeah, he got some of the old thug gear, and move them on south. Because they're going to go help out in a Mool and claim that throne. Which is going to be another 2, and it's also going to bring us up to luck 4, apparently. Oh, yeah, because Destiny gives us luck 2. That's why we're up at 3. Alright. he's all the way down there, huh? Well, good on him, I suppose. Alright. We will just keep on moving. Alright. Yoink, 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 yoink. Powered and astral just to make sure he doesn't get hit when he's doing that stuff. Doesn't matter. Yeah. That would have mattered if we'd taken it, but we lost, so it doesn't. Hey, we got Ungbeloth and burned a temple while we were at it. And same with there. A couple of places mattered. Let's go. Again, if your goal is to win by dom kill, which, like, I mean, it's not the goal, but it's nice if it happens out here. No better combo than Enchanted Forests and Dreams the Awakening God. Like, that combo will clear everything out. Dom-wise. Especially if you can get your Dominion to have really high growth scales like we do. Because we got growth 4, which means every plains has a chance to turn into a forest every turn. Which puts you in a positive feedback loop. Because it turns into a forest, which will generate you attacks, because it's already in your Dominion, so it's not spreading your Dominion anymore. And you just sort of rinse, repeat. Which gets you more territory to throw down more temples, so you get those temple checks again. And it never stops. It hips, it hops, and it don't stops. Yeah, because I'm gonna need more temples. Alright, so now that you've built a lab there, we're going to ship you out. You, sir, are going to stop that because we're going to give you a blood slave and have you perform blood sacking instead. Because blood sacking is effectively an extra temple check. So, when in doubt, blood sack it out. It's free temple checks anywhere you choose to do it. Okay. We are currently in the process of crushing Yomi. Feels good, man. We do need to decide what we're going to do after that, though, because we're going to have a few places we need to think about. How the heck did you get a buck vac? There's no variant of Russia here. Oh well. This thing. Once Yomi dies, I'm going to have a very silly amount of territory and temple checks, but I'm kind of already there. The amount of people who I have put in the forever box and subsequently looted is a very large number, actually. Alright. Bonk. 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 Alright. And yeah, didn't matter, which we didn't expect it to with an army like that. Didn't matter, though we are... Yay, we got Dubros. I think that might be the last place that matters. We lost, so yeah. Oh, okay. Neat. I wonder if Saboria will follow shortly thereafter. Ooh, the Citadel of the Lore Masters is here. Don't really, like, we don't really need that, but, like, it's still neat to have. Got to tell you to build a temple where you're at. You're gonna head south to Dunland. You're gonna head there. You're gonna head here. You're just gonna build a temple where you're at. One of you guys is gonna go help with that. The other one of you is going to start performing blood sacrifices. Alright, we're gonna head up here and then we'll probably move you to Ariel over there. Oh, well, we took it, but apparently our army got all kinds of messed up. Well, whatever. We get a temple up there, then one in Emerald Light. We'll just temple this corner, and it'll be fine. With our stupid amount of cascading temple checks, we kind of fear nothing at this point. Blood sack. I do get to send them out back this way to Bloodsack as well, to generate even more temple checks. Never mind that we're already throwing 149 a turn before Enchanted Forests and Dreams of the Awakening God. Like, we are kind of disgusting. Alright. We're just gonna help ourselves to all this. Oh, that's where their Fire Lords are coming from. Alright. Well, still. We're gonna smash our way through, and if possible, at least siege the... Well... Actually, yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll go from here to Cliffport to Yomi. We'll worry about the rest after Yomi is subdued. Because if we deal with Yomi, that means no more Dionis for Yomi. And that is a very good thing for us. Because having smashed their army in the field, Dionis are kind of the only thing they have left. Which is not nothing. Dionis are very good super combatant chassis and can be quite powerful, especially when kitted correctly and scripted correctly. Two things they don't really do, but still. Alright. Well, he's dead now. Sent a hero out. He's dead. He's dead, Jim. Oh, I lost a gout here. Oh, well. That's fine. Alright. Doesn't matter because they won. Doesn't matter because it's a fort. Just gonna be a lot of them. Hey, Saboria. Yeah, yoink. They didn't have a temple there, so it's not as good, but still good. Hey, and we got 10 beer. Wherever the hell that is. Oh. Yeah, alright, fair enough. Did not really bother with that, so fair dues. Alright, you guys are just gonna keep moving. You're gonna head in past the mountains. You're gonna build a temple where you're at. We'll probably move you south to Falgoth. You temple where you're at. You temple where you're at. You temple where you're at. You sit there with your hands in your pockets, because that siege is still gonna take a bit. You, same deal. Yep, there that is. I have so much territory, but it's still not enough. Oh yeah, what throne do they have? Oh, it's Throne of Thorns. Okay, it's just a +1. Oh well. Is what it is. Alright. Well. I just randomly get a free temple there, or did I build one? Must have built one. Alright. I had the pigs just hanging out. That explains a lot. Alright. Well, my Dominion is flooding into burritos. They will be gone soon. Still got a bit to go with Relay, apparently. Okay, you're here. Cool. Build a lab. You know what? Let's get one of you there. Because that's the thing, right? We're a nation that can convert blood slaves into extra temple checks. So we can functionally turbocharge that shit. I mean, it's not like they're an adept sacrifice or anything. It's just more on brand if I do it that way. Oh, I never built a lab here. Oh well. But yeah, our goal is just to turbocharge our Dominion spreads as we push into these last few areas. Like, if Burritos dies, we're going to need to scramble for their territory and Ulm. When Yomi dies, we've kind of isolated a lot of their territory, so we're probably going to be fine there. That's probably just going to be a free real estate consolidation. But once that happens, we need to give serious contemplation to who we target next. Don't really want to fight Ubar. They scare me. Like, unequivocally, no questions, scare me. Because Ifrit Sultans are no joke. Alright. Hey, got him. Oh, I forgot to PD a place. Alright, that's on me. Wait, we still won? No. Oh, no, then my random bullshit took it back. Okay. That's what happened there. Okay. I understand the chain of events now. We lost it. Then the random bullshit go that is, Enchanted Forest grabbed it back. Yeah. I'm just gonna say it right now. This is gonna be a bit of a scramble. Let me get here, because, like, we're gonna grab that. We're gonna try to, like... This is probably gonna be the first set of territories we grab, then Felicia. Because if I pull that off, then we cut off all this territory from Relay. Once they get Dom killed. And trust me, it's once they get dom killed, not if they get dom killed. Actually, let's send you over to Farcliff to sort that. I don't think he can use to, but, you know. Actually, are there any indie priests in either of these spots? Yeah, cool, you get to Bloodsack. Learn how to use your knife religiously. Like, if I had higher level priests, I'd be able to actually get even more out of this, but it's fine as is. Because the amount of blood slaves you can sack a turn is based on priest levels. And if they have the adept sacrificer thing, but we don't have that. You know what, let's have Sus get more of the Ice Devils. We got 2 of them. There's 4 more to go. We've got the blood. It's fine. Gotten astrolabium. Alright, that's interesting. Why not? Get him up to active level 11. Or effective level 11. He's already basically unfeeble-mindable from his nonsense, but I would like to actually make sure of that, as opposed to doing anything crazy. Alright. Bind Ice Devil, who'd we get? Gap. Hellsword is protected from the fires of other realms. He actually has Fieries. He's got a Life Drain Sword. And a shit ton of HP. Jesus Christ, where did that come from? No, seriously, why is his HP... Oh, right, Gift of Health. that was a moment. Like, what the shit? Oh, and... How'd they get dom... Oh, I guess all these are 0. Okay, welp. Time to move. Also, I forgot about my items again. Yep. Time for sprinting to make sure we get the free stuff instead of relay. Also, time to hand out some of these items so my treasury doesn't overfill. It's definitely still going to overfill, but like... I'm going to close my eyes to that. Actually, let's just hand out... No, you hold on to that. Some of the other stuff to the mages, just in case. Really, I could be using Rings of Regen for, like, turbo communioning, but... Eh. It's not that great and isn't really guaranteed to be of help. And the levels we're working with. And I'm not even using communions anyway. Alright, so that's all those temple checks gone. And there were quite a few over there. So, yeah. We've got some grabbing to do. Alright. Meanwhile, on the other front, dual-wielding thistle maces. I mean, he is, but that's because one of them died. Up to 138 temples. It's only a matter of time before Yomi falls. Either to my dominion or to, my armies. And, you know, I'm not really particular as to which. But yeah, we gotta scramble a little bit here. Don't know if we'll be able to get burritos itself, but we'll be good outside of that. You, congratulations, have a blood slave, get shiving. Yeah, just go for it. Why not? If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It doesn't really matter. Nothing matters at this point. I have become too powerful. Too big to fail. Granted, if there is one person who could challenge me, it's Ubar. No reservations there, just full stop. Probably could challenge me. Because Ifrit Sultans are fucking terrifying. And I've not really set myself up the best to deal with them. PD ourselves up to 50. Yeah, everybody's going for it. Good. Alright. With our unfathomable amount of temple checks. Right. Managed to sneak him over there to build a bunch of temples. Yep. Pretty much. See, the thing with them is it's just properly kitted, they're terrifying, right? Because they've got, you know, they've got a bit of nat proc, they've got kit, they can give themselves Phoenix Pyre, you know, damage resistance, mist form. Depending on the bless, some goodies there too. Mirror image and blur if you care about that. Like, they won't proc until Unseen is dispelled, so, but they're there. On top of everything, it's just got built in. Like, can be very scary, and the only thing it's missing is a boot slot. 53 base HP, so if you can get regen on it, God help everyone. In addition to everything else you can slap on it. Is an encumbrance, boys, so there is that, but yeah. They are very scary boys. There's a reason they cost 3 sacred points. And the Ifrit warriors are them, just a bit smaller and with armor already built in. Yup. Oh yeah, no, these are scary boys. Full stop. Plus, you're running heat scale, so that firepower is giving them more. Like, this is them before the firepower kicks in. Like, they've got a lot going on. Like, we could use the meme to deal with them if they're only sending them. That is, we have Earth, we can throw Enchanted Salt around, which literally just kind of stun locks them. But, yeah. Then the Iron vulnerability, not really a big deal, because they have Ethereal, 75% chance to not get hit with Iron weapons in the first place. Yep. Pocket Salt. It is the answer to any of the Junun, really, but... yeah. That said, in this era, Hori don't have nature magic. Hilariously enough, when you summon them in mid-age, they do, but in this age, they don't have nature magic. Despite this still giving a nature gem. Make of that what you will. But I digress. Like, Ubar has the toys I love in Nabah, for the most part. Like, they gotta wait for some of them, but they have them. They've got their Recruit Anywhere camel bullshit. That still has their Hawks in early age. Or Falcons, excuse me. Like, you've got that spam out of everywhere. They got Shoot and Scoot because reasons. So you can literally have them on fire and keep distance with their portable tar pit to give you even more time to hit them with composite bows. Like, these are just disgusting. I would have been able to pull off a pacifist run as Nabah on the back of camel riders alone. Like, that is how disgusting it can get. Ooh, mirror mages. Neat. Neat. Yeah, there's a lot of neat stuff in this corner. Either way, mine now. Yeah, Ubar's just kind of disgusting. Like, if they have a downside, it's, well, the randomness of their mages and the difficulty they have getting Earth, like, they don't have Earth 2, I don't think, natively. Yeah, they don't. Like, these are literally your only Earth 2 boys, so, like, breaking into moderate Earth is tricky. But, like, you've got Air Fire, like, you've got most of the good arrow buffs, now that nature has some. You don't get all of them, but you have most of them. Like, fire randoms can be converted very early on into combat mages. Right, these fire randoms are just automatically combat mages. Same with the air randoms. Earth is a bit of a bummer on them, but we make do. And then same deal with the tuba. With fire, they're auto combat mages. The rest, they're whatever. 50% on the second random's not bad. Okay, so there's a chance for them to get Earth 2 that way as well, but it's not guaranteed. Meanwhile, with your Jin Zahir, you've got some crazy stuff, but that's cap only. Much like the Jin Warriors. Yeah. But yeah, you've got camels, nothing else matters. And I do enjoy fire magic. Like, downsides of it and all, I do enjoy fire magic. It's simple, it's sweet, it gets the job done. Oh, somebody else died. Shit. Oh wait, no, right, that was burritos. Yep, it is. It's the most direct, but that's part of its downsides too. somebody's primarily using fire magic. You're going to get hit with fire. Now you have the occasional buff with Battle Fury to give your troops extra attack and morale. But it's like you're going to get hit with fire damage, and they let their archers do fire damage. Come to think of it, I think they might do fire damage. They also might summon fire elementals, which do fire damage. And without mods, they don't really have other damage channels, is the wording I'm looking for, I think. It's like, water has Ice Strike. Air has a few now. But with fire, it's like, you do fire. Like, I have mod stuff that lets it, like, Flame of Lemos is a mod spell that lets you do blunt damage instead of fire damage. But, like, that's it. Yeah. I'm just saying. Casual Shimmering Fields. Oh yeah, End of Legions. Yeah, the battlefield wide. Yeah, Legion's Demise. Where it is literally just flat. With a Glamour 7. So if you throw Eternal Twilight up, this becomes very easy to do. Now you can also luck your entire army while you're at it. Just, it's there. And then once you're done with that, if you still got gems left, 5 for every extra level. So if you're not gemming up for Legion's Demise and you're 7, that's another 20 there. So that's 40 illusions per illusory army spam per person you have up that high. Plus, you've got your buff factories. You've got your ability to throw the auras around by the end. Warriors of the Dawn is kind of nuts too, especially because it's just a flat, you get Awe. And Awe is always good. Also Mass True Sight. Like, you got some crazy stuff you can do. Like, Glamour is strong. Like, you do get a map-wide blur as well if you want to. And large group displace by the end there. Like, high end is nuts. I've gushed about Fairy Court and the Fae side of things enough here, but, like, honestly, even the Phantasms are just solid. Because they've got good HP to go with their nonsense. Like, yeah. Glamour craftables are just good, right? Like, most of my go-to thug gear at this point is Glamour. Yep. Oh yeah, no. Unseelie troops are where Tir Nanog is a cold nation. Full stop. Tir Nanog is a cold nation. I don't care that it says prefers neutral temperature scales. It's a cold nation. Because Unseelie, my beloved. Because Unseelie are literally just the regular Fae troops, but also with cold power and ice armor. So in cold scales, it's just flat an upgrade to an already very good troop. Yep. But yeah, no, my thug gear go-tos are Glamour these days. Singing Sword is literally a 5 square stun per round. while you're doing stuff. Not as killy as the brands, but it'll hold people up forever. Got it. The Sword of Algrimir. Extra round and luck and auto lux your entire army to go. Yep. But yeah, like, this is one of my go-tos, and it's only Glamour 2 to make. Like, you've got, if you just, for your commanders, if you have Earth Glamour, cough cough, gnomes, cough cough, slings of crystal shards. Yeah, they don't do damage, but they're a shotgun, and where they land, they summon illusions. So you can literally just go, and now there's warrior illusions everywhere. Out of any commander, as long as you've got that. Again, Mirror of Long Lost Battles summons illusions while you're in combat as well, which is why it is one of my go-to thug items these days. The helmets are where it gets kind of bad, but it evens out because the Fey Prince and Unseelie Prince both can only wear crowns. So one side you've got this, which is basically false damage aura. And then the other you got this, which is just flat sleep aura. You can also make people stealthy spies if you want to. And then the booster does actually give your mages some protection, which is always nice when that happens. Then the Terrafoil, it makes anything other than Glamour hard, but it does give you a bunch of Glamour gems. As for armor, well, you've got another stealth armor that's actually pretty decent. Chainmail of Displacement, which is one of my favorite armors for thugs at this point, because it's the high-end solid proc. The defense penalty and encumbrance isn't that bad. Displacement and 6 HP is just solid. You know, -5 to hit after the first one and -10 on their initial attack. While that's just always good no matter how. It's actually better if you get surrounded, whereas defense buffs go down. Very solid stuff. You also have access to rainbow armor through this, which is one of 2 safety vest options for mages. I personally prefer the Air Earth one, but like, it's still a solid safety vest. As for boots, you've got extra stealth or some defense skill and luck. It doesn't hurt. And then secondaries, now everyone can summon warrior illusions and have them do damage. The item, aside from some old favorites like luck. Amulet of Clarity if you're dealing with, which is basically regenning false damage. Great if you're dealing with enemy glamour people, because glamour damage doesn't care about regen. The Tablecloth of Marvelous Feasts if you're high enough. Ignore the costs, do the mental equivalency. I have discount mods on. It doesn't actually give you supplies, but it convinces your people that they're not starving. Very funny. Not good, but very funny. Yeah, the Enchanted Mirror that people think it's bigger and gives you Glamour Manipulator, but it doesn't actually summon illusions. The reverse, you got some beauty stuff. You got a very solid base game temporary gem generator. You know, comes with a retinue of warrior illusions and gives you the temp gem needed to summon a bunch more. You know. You do also have the Never-Ending Keg of Mead, which, while it is the smallest supply item now, because Bag of Endless Wine got bumped up to 75, it is the only non-nature supply item that actually gives supplies. Then, you know, combo there. The Crystal Heart is now Glamour. I feel like some stuff there is weird, but again, the other booster does veil your army a bit. Yeah, that could be interesting to see how it works out. And you got the Ring of Invisibility. You also now have the Ring of the False Prophet for priest buffing. Is Glamour Fire now. And then you actually have a couple of barding options. Which aren't great, but, you know, Blur or Awe. Like this one's nice. Face Deed barding, but... yeah, no, very good. The two-handed weapons, you know, do AoE fatigue damage, so that's a whole ass thing. There's a few other that do. And again, the toy sword just does false damage. Blade of Grass is a guaranteed bleed. Well, not quite, but still. Can be bled. The Unseen Sword literally gives you extra assassin patience, and if they can't see invisible, it's attack buff 7 to hit instead of just 2. Yeah. And then, of course, you do have the Star of Thraldom for chaining enemies. Faithful is Glamour now, but I didn't really use it to begin with, I'll be honest. Don't know why that's all the way down there, but here we are. The Sword of Many Colors does very silly things now. Like, large AoE false damage that doesn't affect friendlies. Temporary Glamour is a Glamour booster and gives you Awe. It's kind of nuts. Like, some of the artifacts are just crazy. The Horror Harmonica is now part that because Wailing Winds is now that. Also gives them access to just calling horrors. Then Tome of Legends is just a double booster with Manipulator and gives you a Phantasmal Beast as always backup. The Missing Tune is basically just map-wide sleep and then confuses out of it. Generates Glamour Gems, but reduces Magic Rees, but gives extra morale. And then it's part of the Trap Dreams of Thruvier, which gives Astral Glamour Blood, extra penetration, bunch of HP, lower morale, cursed, and of course, tainted, because, you know, you've got the Dreams of a Horror in your hand. Which are hilarious, and is hilarious to think about, but what you got there? A smoothie. Okay, so we failed at Belfields, but that's fine. We don't actually care at this point. Gonna be honest. We are fighting for something to do, not because we need the territory. Alright, let's keep going. They tried. It didn't work, but they tried. Alright. Bonk. A bonk. Alright. We have claimed Yomi itself. Get dunked on. Alright. Yeah. Human Sahara. Alright. Yeah, that scares me. An army that size, I have fear. But we're friends, so it's not an issue right now. And that's enough for me. I don't know how long we're going to be friends, seeing as I keep casually stealing their stuff, but, you know. It's working for now. And that's enough for me. Yeesh. Yeah, that army's pretty big. It's quite the army. Alright. Still, Yomi itself has fallen. We are officially big pimpin' now. So we can get some of their stuff, but like Mictlan, that's actually a bad thing. Because we don't get their good stuff. Like, because their recruitment is not what you get them for. Like, we get gobos and bandits. Bandits are just mediocre human troops. Which, I mean, short bows are at least better than our slingers, but sort of. Asterisk on that, but there we go. But we get access to sorcerers, which are okay, you know. Have the potential to be Earth or Death too, which at this point we already have, but we wouldn't have the Death part of it normally, so that's nice. And then the Nanmari, or Namanari, excuse me, which are Death Nature. Interesting cross path, but the big thing they have going on for them is that they get to shapeshift into stronger forms, courtesy of national spells, which we do not have. Demon General is nice, but not really necessary. Like, really the only thing we can call a dub here is Onishugo, who do have a chance of casually summoning Ko-Onis, and are guaranteed death to Sacred. So, like, there's that, but not really a lot of value for us in having Yomi. It is primarily simply to deny them the ability to recruit Dione. That is the big source of value there. Yeah, we're, shit, I forgot about this scramble. That's not good. Silver lining, they seem distracted with that siege, so, like, at least it's fine. Sort of. You go over there, we'll have you grab, Ulm itself. It'll be fine. after taking Amber Fields, because they're going to storm it and probably just move to Whitewater or something. Yeah, Whitewater, and then see if we can get our hands on the Sea of the Mermaids. Probably not, but that's not really a focus right now. Okay, and we're also going to get another Vergabit, because we're going to need some temples out here. Alright. So, who is left? Yomi for now. Ubar, Abyssia, Muspelheim, and Tirnanog, and Relay. Okay, it looks like Relay is starting to clap back in the bottom ocean. That's good. That's interesting. That's fun. On the LLM AI to help write resume. Interesting. Like an editor going through tons of revisions to get what I want. It's helpful. Yeah. Like, that's where a lot of AI is right now. Can't actually give you what you want, but it can help you figure out what you want. Yeah. Extraordinary agility. Nice. And you? Iron Will. Okay, that's probably actually a good thing for a vamp to have. It's fine. I have Gift of Health. They'll patch themselves. Actually, they might not patch themselves up because they are undead. I might need a Corpse Stitcher for that. Am I gonna wish for a regular-ass Necromancer? Is that how my day is gonna go? I think it is, actually. This is my life. I just spent 100 gems on an indie Necromancer. So I can patch up my thugs that happen to be undead. What a world. The pain is more than a little real. First Forest. Yeah. You killed our god. Yeah. You threw him at me. What did you think would happen? Yeah. There have been a lot of fun experiments with stuff like that. Though some of them have gone on the lines of trying to get ChatGPT to break CAPTCHA. And so they ask someone to hit the CAPTCHA for them. And then when they got asked, hey, are you a robot? It responded with, no, I just have a vision impairment that makes it really hard to see the CAPTCHA things. But yeah, no, ChatGPT has had some wild answers to stuff over the years. Like putting glue in your pizza to help the cheese stay on. Actual bit of ChatGPT advice. I wish I was kidding. Like, just straight up, that's a thing that happened. Alright, I'm going to send you over there to temple that, because you're already there. And can I get a temple here? Alright. So I wished for a necromancer. Did I get one? Oh, hey, Zarin, you're a good boy. Did I... Suddenly a necromancer. Oh, right. I forgot. Correction, I did not spend 100 gems on a necromancer. I spent 116. My bad. Oh, life is suffering. For a level 2 indie necromancer. Life is pain. Consume Arby's. Anyway. Alright. Just gonna casually acquire another brick of mermen. Should probably just stop recruiting mermen here, like it doesn't matter. I don't functionally have much use for these guys anymore. Just send them on a long march across the known universe or something. Or just have them finally take Blackport so the Enchanted Forest stops yelling at me about it. More temples. I can't hear you over all these temples. I'm pretty sure one of those is Ubar, but you don't get to know because of how Ubar's Dominion works. Oh well. So it goes with my Dominion flooding the world. As it should be. Bonk, bonk. Yeah, we're there. Yoink, yoink. Bonk. Yep. Alright, doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter, does matter. Yeah, actually we got Fosdeer. Doesn't matter, does not matter, does not matter. Doesn't matter. None of this matters. Though we did get some Tengu, so that's good. Alright, so Fosdeer is now mine. Which is another temple impeding my progress gone. Alright, let's send you guys over to Gladewood so that one shuts up. Yeah, let's send you up that way to build temples. You're gonna head over to Jelena Gora and just kind of go around here. You're gonna make your way back up this way. You're gonna head up there so he still has direction. Oh, Yomi died. Cool. Well, that makes all this a lot easier. Yomi officially got Dom killed, which means now I can go grab the Throne of Thorns out of this corner and call it a day. Okay. So now we're in a pretty good place. For the most part. Alright, well, courtesy of Enchanted Forest, we have that now. I need a temple. There. There's all sorts of stuff here that I'm not getting, unfortunately. Just because I don't have the means to improve upon that region just yet. Actually, there's a thought. Let's do that and hope it works out. Because if he makes it, that'd be pretty cool. Like, he did manage to temple that little pocket, which I was not sure he'd be able to do. So he's already ahead in my book. He's already more than earned his keep. Yes. Now that Burritos is gone, we've got quite a bit fewer temple checks against me in the corner of the map. And that's a very good thing. Alright, yeah. You guys are sieging that. We'll probably just send them up to take that little corner place. Summon a bishop fish in it to build a temple, because why not? Yep. Yeah. AI is a whole interesting debate that has been made horrifically depressing by capitalism. We have a technology that could potentially make work obsolete. Full stop. Once properly developed. That no one would ever have to work. And yet, everyone is scared of it because it's coming to take their jobs. Thanks, capitalism. Alright, yoink, 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 yoink. A lot of this doesn't matter. I'm gonna go ahead and assume, yeah, we didn't do anything that mattered here. Alright. So now that you guys have done that, we're literally just going to walk you across to grab that. These guys are going to go over to grab the Throne of Thorns. Yeah, I'm not too surprised. Part of me wants to, like, grab Ibis real quick and then double back, but no. Tell you what, depending on how long that takes, we'll just send the priest to grab. Oh, that's a kelp forest, okay. I was gonna say, like, what? Actually, maybe we send... Why are you going there? It's like 2 provinces away at minimum. Whatever. But yes, so that is more temple checks for us and less temple checks against us with the death of burritos. Love that for me. As we proceed to just run through all of these forts in the middle of nowhere. Because why not? It's free real estate. It's free real estate. Boom. 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 Alright, I said I do need to go hit up the bathroom, so I'm gonna hit end turn. And we'll see if I can beat the turn time, which is moving pretty quick because there aren't that many people left. But yeah, I'll be right back. I see the turn finished before I got back, but that's fine. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Hey, yoink. It's a lot of yoinks we just did. That does not bode well for them. Because that's a bunch of temples that were gone. Don't think I didn't see that. Actually, yeah, let's have you guys hop over and grab Ibis real quick just to make sure. Lock off this whole area. Okay, so we finally stole that. That was really a long time coming. I'm kind of surprised we didn't get it well before that. Yeah, because if I could just sneak him through here. We're going to build a temple in the halls. Because I'm genuinely unsure if he's going to be able to sneak through Agenor or not. If he can, we'll temple this whole pocket, and then we'll be cooking with gas, but... I'm not sure that's possible at the moment. So... could just throw him at that, which is probably what I'm going to do. Hopefully clear some of this. But alright, you go take Redbud Grove. You lock him out of getting any of this stuff. That said, Tirnanog is probably going to die soon itself, so, like, I don't know if I want to, like, really commit to this, but, whatever. It's like, Tirnanog is probably next on the chopping block. Relay's probably got this entire ocean corner to rely on for at least living a bit longer. And then Abyssia's got the underground. Like, full stop. It's fine. Like, sure, I've got some Dominion over here, but, like, there's a lot of territory to go, and I'm not really touching much of it. So I would say, yeah, Tirnanog is the most likely one to go next. Don't know who's going to go after that. We've got a bunch of options, frankly. And I don't know which one will wind up being correct. Honestly, I might say, yeah, I'll send him to build a temple up here as well. Okay, let's keep it moving, I guess. Not much else to do, but just keep it moving. We're kind of accidentally purging temples to false god. I mean, our allies. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. 100%. Alright, let's see. Free real estate destroying another temple. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. Does matter. So it's a couple more places and a couple more temples smashed. Doesn't matter because we failed. Doesn't matter. We got an adventurer randomly. Alright. Well, that's that. Time to look around and figure out where... Well, there's one of them. Yeah, this is not good for them. Like, the fact that I'm just kind of helping myself. Okay. Yep. You're gonna keep sneaking. Sneak to the halls, build a temple there, see if you can sneak to our little pocket. And we'll go from there. But yeah, he's, it was bad for just about everyone, okay? Okay, you guys just go ahead and storm that. You guys make your way over there to go ahead and storm that. You head over here to build a temple and we'll just keep on keeping on. Okay, here's one of my temple builders. Go that way. You, let's actually head to Vokan to build a temple and then we'll send you back up. Yeah, we'll do it this way. So they still got a direction. Don't think it really matters, but like, you know. Principle or whatever. Like, on the one hand, it's nice being in the home stretch. Right. Ubar is the only one that poses a threat, and, well, realistically not that much of one. They're doing pretty well research-wise, though. I'll give them that. They were neck and neck with me the whole game. Oh boy. My prophet's gonna have to, like, run across the world in a bit here. Actually, where's Nexus Gate? We're gonna get started on that. Alright, so where's my divine name Necromancer at it? Dirk. I need you over there. I need you to patch up some lads. Alright. We're gonna use him to try to get into Nexus, but if I'll even be able to find the fucking... These days it can be, yeah. Doesn't help that these days it's like, okay, well, which platform do you want to search with? For which industries? Is there one that's specialized for what you're looking for? Is there... There's a lot. That is something I am unfortunately painfully familiar with at the moment. And I'm only looking for like entry level shit. Alright. Alright. Nexus gate open. Harassment of everyone else. Engage. Yeah. Yeah. And do buzzwords. You could also do the old tactic of hiding in white text. Put this at the top of... God, I forget the exact terminology, but they had people who were gaming, people who were using AI for hiring. They had people gaming the instructions on that just to see if it would work, applying to places they were absolutely, by their own admission, not qualified for. and just game it that way. That's the weird thing. It feels a lot more like these days doing anything is a lot less about actually being qualified, knowing what's going on, etc., and just knowing how to game the system. Knowing how to game the system is more valuable than having actual skills these days. At least that's what it feels like. Which is neat if you're, you know, a con man, but to the average worker, that should be pretty depressing. Doesn't mean it is, just means that it should be. Alright. No one is trying to declare war on me, weirdly enough. Let's actually get another priest just to come down here and build some temples on the additions to this area I've acquired. Oh, hey, I can recruit necromancers out of there. Yay, now I don't need to burn hundreds of gems for it. Alright, let's ship you to Nexus because Grey Knights are a pain to deal with. Especially when you don't have Void Sanity. Okay, I need to find my item forgers and tell them to stop. We're good. We're good. No more spirit helms, and no more earth boots. No more rings of regeneration. And then if I can remember where I told them to, no more cornucopias and thistle maces, but also I kind of don't care, I'll be honest. Didn't mean to give him the weightless kite shield, but I don't care enough to take it off of him. There you are, cornucopia. Is this also where the thistle maces were going up? Yes. Cool, we're done. We don't need any of that. Yep. Yeah. That is the problem with dedicated HR, isn't it? The people recruiting for the job might not necessarily understand the job. Or what a particular set of skills actually is. One way or the other. Or both. Alright. Well, Tiernanog is still alive. That's honestly kind of surprising. Like, good on him, but surprising. Alright, I'm gonna end up by Cliff, and we'll have you go around that way. You head to Zox for now. You get that temple up. I know I've missed some of my other temple builders, I just don't care right now. Like, that's the problem now, is we've hit that point of the game where it's like everything is just a hassle. And really I could just, and I'm seriously contemplating just staling my turns until it ends. Because I can. There's nothing stopping me. Honestly, I'm just going to move him out to the random forest, so that way there is no more of that free spawn in the capital, because I've had enough. I'm gonna try to clean some of this up. Emphasis on the words try there, but eh. How'd they even get there? Maybe when they still had some of this. Eh, whatever. Guessed Ubar kicked him mostly off the coast. How's everybody looking? Yeah. Not great. As expected. Okay, no, Zox already has a temple. I just didn't see it because I'm blind. In that case, head to Fisabor, because he's going to build a temple and go up to Bandit Hills and hit this little area. So much stuff to do. And most of it's just busy work. I think that's the worst part. See if it works out. It's more space for temples if I can actually sneak a guy over there. Which, like, honestly, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to get someone really high on stealth, and then we'll see about making that work. Because that should be doable. Like, I know he can't forge it, but... Okay, but you can make a cat's eye amulet, which is another stealth boost. That actually should be enough to get them through Hall, unless they went absolutely bonkers lunacy nuts with it. Which they might have. No one's trying to go to war with me, though. Even as my dominion is just flooding the world. So many temples to build, so much for real estate to gobble. So much marching to do. Yeah, fair enough. Oh. Cool. Alright, well, we own Nexus now. Should probably send a sacrifice through to start building a fort there. Sacrifice, sacrifice. A little Dominion pocket in Nexus. Alright. Oh, the temple, I mean, if you guys aren't gonna take this, I will. Another temple to build. Another temple to build. You. Mask of Face Borrowing, Silent Boots, Cat's Eye Amulet. You are now Stealthy 70. Yeah, I think that'll do. I need you to sneak all the way down there, just in case. Just in case our pilgrim buddy here gets caught. He is Stealthy 50 in his defense, but Stealthy 50 is no Stealthy 70, you know? Plus, you can build a lab. And that is also quite important down here. Alright, let's try this. Right, there's no lab here, so you can't get a taser helmet. But that's fine. We should have damaged it enough that you should be able to walk in and take it easy peasy. Yeah, Tiernanog is going to die soon, and when it does, that's going to be pretty neat, I would say. You know, just kind of nifty. Alright, well, I guess we should probably start teleporting around. To set up teleportation networks. So that in the future it will not be as arduous to move places. Alright. Alright. Nobody's dead this turn. Probably for the best. Alright. We are, of course, going to do this because it's Nexus. Okay, so my god, having teleported to the Oaklands, is going to cast Nexus Gate here, opening up a portal. Then going to teleport probably further south. Like, at this point, I could probably actually have him just do teleports to claim these thrones in the south. Which, you know, would suit me just fine. I ain't gonna lie. Really am just slowly eroding other people's dominion. Again, I always underestimate how long it takes to dom kill. Maybe it will take until tomorrow to finish this. Yeah. Well, this is typically why I declare victory and leave. And now when I post this to YouTube, that crowd will understand in the future too. Well, understand why in the future I will not be sitting all the way through a bunch of my games if they wind up on YouTube. Because, yeah. I make them this big to make sure I can play with every single toy a nation has. But, the end results of that are less than pretty. Because now I have this, where I get to wait for 8 million years, because it's going to take quite some time to get everything. Like, he needs to run up there, claim that. I'm not going to worry about the ones down here, because, you know, my teleporting god will be able to deal with it. He will at least be able to claim the Throne of Dreams, which gets rid of my productivity scale, but also gives me a magic scale, so. On the whole, I'd call that a net neutral, possibly even a net positive. We are up to 178 temples, 199 temple checks a turn. Yeah, Tirnanog is dead soon. So let's keep it going. Alright. Tirnanog still lives, for now. The for now intensifies, because that is the last place they have Dominion, I'm pretty sure. My Dominion is slowly taking over Relay. Usually I have one of them pop over to grab that. That siege is still ongoing. Ah, excellent. We can finally do that. I'll move him over to build a temple there, and we'll get somebody to bloodsack there. Just to, you know, really accelerate things. Alright, you opened a Nexus gate there. No, I can literally just straight teleport to Menace. Well, in that case, I will. Because now we've got multiple places we can pop in and out on. But yeah, we're just going to teleport. We're going to claim it. We're going to build a lab. We're going to Nexus gate it. It'll be fine. Alright, we are up to 205 temple checks a turn. It really is only a matter of time now. Alright, where's Mr. Necro? Mr. Necromancer. Let's have you meet them at Getherg, honestly. That's probably where I'm going to want them to go. 8 million temples. Let's actually have him go ahead and bind another Ice Devil. We've got the income for that. Oh, an Alchemist Guild. Neat. Anyway. Yeah, this is pretty spicy. Everything we've done here. Let's have you go to Gnek first. Temple Gnek, then we'll try to sneak you into this pocket. I think that's going to be the play. Alright. Yep, 4 elemental, 4 sorcery. And then blood. And there they go. As predicted, that was the last place of theirs with Dominion. Oh, hey, we took the Brass Throne. Faux free. Love to see that for us. Okay, now I need you guys to, like, double time it on up that way. Because I want you to claim that. Alright, well now that that's done, we're gonna run over some of this stuff. Yeah, it just goes. Little, acquisitions, as it were. Alright, good. Another temple going up. I wonder what's going to happen first. Am I going to win or am I going to research every spell? Alright. Having said that, with the death of Tirnanog, that's another, like, 5-6 temple checks that I no longer need to worry about being leveraged against me. Like, it's not a lot, but it is something. It is the equivalent to getting 5-6 extra temples. So, like, you know, we do take that. We do not complain about that, but it could be better. He's still making his way, that's fine. Our Dominion is now in Muspelheim, and we just took something in the circle there. That's awkward. Yeah, we'll send you up to Riva to temple that. It really is silly just how powerful I am at this point. We get a couple more temples. Well, temples, more priests. For temple building and blood sacking purposes. Because I very clearly have the blood slaves for blood sack spamming. Like, very clearly, especially since I'm not really, like, doing anything else with it. Two, three, four, five. Okay, so there's still one more. Let's go ahead and do that. Like, the sad part is, right, is my blood economy, like, as far as blood economies go, it's not even that large. Like, it's not even worth, like, it's bad for a blood nation. And I'm sitting here like, I could just blood sack everywhere if I want to. Alright. And Muspelheim's declared war on me. Okay, like, that's probably for the best. Jesus Christ. Alright. For them. Very unfortunate for me, actually, but could be worse. Does mean I actually need to update my PD, though. And, like, actually make sure that's up to snuff, because, well, now it might actually get checked. Oh, I found the Crystal Citadel here. Neat. That's the thing, is if you spam Nexus Gate to cheese things, which actually I forgot to do here, so before I teleport my god out of here, I'm going to do that. Like, you can, like, not only is it a teleportation network in the sense that your troops can actually just walk through it to go wherever in your empire, but they also let you get stupid range on your teleports that you do the spell. Alright, so with Muspelheim declaring war on me, I need to actually move my armies south, which is going to complicate things. Alright, I'll move you guys to Silver Grove, and we'll change that to be the location we meet up. Yeah, that's how we'll do it. Because since they're undead, they're immune to affliction healing from Gift of Health. That said, we do still have some time to get ready. So, like, it's not even close to the end of the world. That this has happened. You're not able to take it. Let's not kid ourselves here. So we're just going to ignore that and move on. Casually accidentally adjusting the width of the video. Oh no. Me when I see my viewer count plummet. Did we blink? The answer is no, but does bear checking. Alright. All y'all go take that. You Sacred 2? No, you're Sacred 1. Okay. Well, since it doesn't matter, we'll just get that. So this is still not the worst thing that could have happened. We're still in control. We're still, ironically enough, my armies are actually still in a fairly relevant location, so this is not horrifically distressing. It's still distressing, it's just not horrifically so. Alright. Let's get a couple of you and try for some randoms on support. Because I have been getting troops here and I could just move them south to fight Muspelheim. Alright, so once we crack that open, we'll be in business. And everything will be golden. Now they have enough going on, realistically, that they will, the war will kick off before we kill them, I guess is where that thought was going, unfortunately for me. No messages of concern. Got another Bloodhenge Druid, but that's not something I'm even going to think about right now. Alright, with all that done, we're going to try to sneak you in there. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. It's fine. Because we got somebody better to sneak in there shortly thereafter. Alright, so it's teleporting time. Behold the range of the teleport now. Doot. Yeah, because I'm going to need to build the network out this way. Seeing as, you know, that's where the war is. But yeah, like, I know this is all Muspelheim Dominion, so... Or probably is. At least to some degree. So there's... The war is gonna happen. Which means it's time for everybody's least favorite thing. PD check. Am I projecting when I say everybody? Maybe a little, but... Not by as much as I'd like. I do not care for doing this, but it'll help when the war starts. By a pretty decent margin, too. I have so many places that need PD. In part because I'm just not keeping up with everything that does get stolen, or even at this point, every fort I take. Like, that's what some of these are pretty clearly. Alright. That'll do. Although we still haven't found Relay itself. Which is an interesting conundrum. Not one I'm going to dedicate too much time and effort thinking about, but an interesting one all the same. We almost made it. Almost made it a full stream without bots. Alright. so we got our sneaking on through there. Opening it labs, temples, all that jazz there. Like, if it weren't for the fact that I actually have a war now that I need to worry about, I probably would have actually cast it. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so he'd at least be able to teleport to the halls, which then if I build a lab there, I'd be able to teleport into the pocket and claim thrones and whatnot. Okay. Fair enough, I suppose. But, yeah. Alright. Form blood sacking. You head over there. You go to Robber Home because you're then going to go south and, well, or east. Or, yeah, south to Korglemore. Probably. Oh, there's Zubar itself. How about that? We found it. Ten dead AI to get to this point. And Twitch has already actioned on my report for the bot. Lovely stuff. Love that. That is one thing I will say. I'll throw a lot of judgment around in every direction, but Twitch is at least very prompt when you report bots. Alright. Yoink. Yeah. A lot of these don't matter. They're just harassment. Alright. Now, I believe the war is on, unfortunately for me. Oh, hey, Behemoth's Rust is now mine. Yep, we're going to try to sneak you down there as well. Oh, hey. Okay, I 100% expect a war with Abyssia now. Because the only exit I can see from this side, which I'm assuming their capital is somewhere over here, leads to just an isolated island. So, like, now if they want to do literally anything, they have to go through there. Not saying I'm going to sit there and let them kill me, but I get it. And realistically, there's probably not much I can do to stop them at this point, because that is isolated from me still. Courtesy of them owning Formoria. Okay, so we are now officially at war with them. And I don't like it. Show me I don't like it. Hang on, where's my other... Where's my other Mound Fiend that was with that army? Did he die? I don't see him. I don't see anywhere I would have left him. Seriously? Ah, there he is. Okay. But yeah, we got him because he's got corpse stitching, and that means he can patch them up. But yeah, we're going to be in a pretty fierce war, given that is primarily primarily Jotuns with 700 troops is scary. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we're gonna take an extra turn just because I would like to accelerate my end to this. And then after that, we are going to raid out to Walk in Disaster, who is currently playing some Call of Duty. If that is not your cup of tea, feel free to bail out on the raid when we get there. Yeah. And, like, realistically, I should probably do it a bit shorter. Like, part of the problem is I pick biggest map size, large number of opponents, half the thrones required to win, and a decent number of thrones for the map size. So, like, it's still faster than if I had to conquer everything. But that's not the same as saying it's fast. Yeah, that army is scary. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to move this army, and we're going to link everything up here. As this Necromancer gets patched up, we're going to hit Isopine with all this stuff. That's going to force them to move that army, hopefully to fight me there. And we're just going to bleed each other out over there for a little bit anyway. Alright, Renthal, you're getting a Nexus Gate because my god is going to teleport from you. Probably if he can make it to Trenkabor or Erd. So that way I can actually just dump troops. If we're being blunt on the plan here. It is quite literally just dump troops in. Alright, head back to Mavarni. I'll have you upgrade this some more. Like, this army isn't going to get involved, but that's because it's running off to go claim those thrones, which actually might... No, it's still not going to, because we got the Throne of Death up here that still needs claiming. We got... I was going to say, it might make this go faster, but it's not going to. That's a lie. $200 temples. That's more than half the map. Templed. Meaning it really do be only a matter of time before we get everything. But yeah, I'll be able to just flood troops from the capital region out. At this rate, much more quickly, and that will quickly facilitate overwhelming numbers against this. Because that's kind of what I gotta do, right? We are not winning a quality battle with any giant nation. It's just not happening. It'd be cool if it happened, but we're not even thinking about it. It would be cool, but it's not practical to expect it. Alright. I don't realize this is kind of like retirement work at this point for these guys. Like, they don't have the strength to really be useful out here, so we've just got them grabbing stuff up here and calling it a day. You know, it's not looking good for Relay either. I'd actually place your bets on who's dying next. I don't think it's Abyssia, and I don't think it's Muspelheim. But it could be Relay, and it could be, Ubar, actually. Looking at everything I've been able to steal from them. And at this point, like, how much territory they don't have, and how much my dominion's in their area. Go by the way. Hey, Jester. Of course, no problem. It was one of those I'd popped in one of those times and was like, oh, hey, you have a YouTube. Drop in. Pop a follow. We're actually just about to raid out to walk in right now, but yeah, cheers for stopping in. And no problem for the YouTube sub. It costs me nothing. Like... It's free. Free friend support. I can use that. But anyway, folks, that is going to do it for today's stream. I would like to say thank y'all so much for watching. And as always, I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye.